Hello, hello. So, apologies, there's no model right now. Unfortunately, there seems to be some corrupted, files, with my VTube Studio. So, I don't know what to do right now. Because I would need to completely restart, like, not making the model, but like redo like all the edits that I did to it. So I am struggling right now to figure out what to do, because it's kind of a necessary thing for me to do this. Go in and just double check some stuff real quick. Any backups anywhere? Not of the specific animations to do the customizations. I have backups of the actual, like, files, like the raw files of the model. But all of the edits I did were in VTube Studio. I'm going to quickly verify integrity and stuff like that, but I may be going modelless for this final stream of this game. Once this is done verifying the integrity, I'll go through and you know, I'll relaunch, see if it crashes again. And if it doesn't, great. If it does, I'll just go modelless for today, which I think is fine. It's the final video, or it's the final VOD. After today, this game is done in its entirety, so kind of just being immersed in the world might be, you know, a decent finale. So, just while we're waiting, this song, is the Friend theme, otherwise known as Friends Forever, from X and Y, which is, you know, the original Kalos game. So, I thought it was fitting to put the big, like, you know, big ending for, X and Y as the start here, and kind of wrap it up today with, a song from this game. Wow, this is going slow. So I'll talk a bit, I guess, while waiting. Okay, yeah. Let me... Okay, so there were some things that I took screenshots of and whatnot, last night, while I was playing. Oh yeah, this was funny. I was literally 10 experience points away from level up on Diancie. That was that. Oh yeah, this was funny because I'm pretty sure I was streaming during this moment, but like just yeah, they're totally lesbians. Okay. So this in particular is what I wanted to show. This was the stuff I needed for the Ruby donut. So like I mentioned at the end of last stream, I was going to farm for berries and such, for the sake of this last stream going as smoothly as possible. I farmed for like 6 hours last night. So when I tell you I didn't have enough berries for both at the end, I spent so damn long. But I have a list of berries that I need for the sapphire donut. Because I got that to all work properly and whatnot. But I had to, you know, go through and talk to Ansha to make donuts so I could, you know, keep farming. And so this is just, you know, what I had to read for that. Essentially just her looking at the donut recipes, talking a little bit about the fact that you need the Hoennian salt, so this one I'm struggling with, in particular, because needing 260 in sweet and fresh, and then 160 in both spicy and sour, I can get, the 20 in bitter is really easy to get no matter what you do. I can get 3 of the 4. I, for whatever reason, do not have the right berries to get all of them. And then, this is for, sapphire, which is real simple. Because you only need a shit ton of fresh. You don't need much else. The sour is its own thing. The bitter is good. But the 50 in sweet and the 50 in spicy makes it a lot easier because you don't need nearly as much variety. And that's it. That, you know, oh yeah. This side quest, the, sock versus throw. I only had one of the socks. And one of the throws. Or, not, and one of the throws. I didn't have a throw at that point. But I had a shiny sock. That was the only sock I had. Which, that's just kind of funny. And then this was a cool, cool little side quest. You know, you fight, this person, Marcia, was looking for Laban. Because there was a promise that they made and stuff like that. But yeah. That was cool. Anyway. I guess I'll get started without the model. It's still verifying files, so, you know. Let's go with the alpha, because that's the sapphire one. You need 2 Babiris, 2 Culvers, 2 Payapas, 1 Shuka, and 1 Pomeg. And that is enough for the donut, plus a 100 level boost, which makes it an even 200 for both me and the opposing Pokemon. What? What am I missing? I'm 5 too low on the sweet? Fuck. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, no, this is... There we go. That's it. It's fine. Donut, I've never made a donut quite like this one before. Behold, the old alpha old-fashioned donut. Way to go, Chef Ansha. Truly, we've got the most dedicated donut chef in all of Lumios. Now Hoopa can get us into the pocket of hyperspace Lumios where Kyogre is at. Now, I need to hope like hell that the golden ball in Kyogre's area will give me enough berries to make the Groudon one. Trust you'll use it well. You all work so hard to gather the ingredients after all. Let's hold to Wild Zone 5. I bet Karina will be there waiting for us. But yeah, with the remaining donuts, I could not make the Omega one. But I also did all of the side quests and stuff. You know, I caught as many Pokemon as I could. You know. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a quick build. Also, Darkrai, I fucking hate using Darkrai in this game. Dark Void is such a slow move. It's insane. So let's see. This is going to be a water type. So I think Greninja's fine to keep. Lucario's fine to keep. I can't take Zygarde. I think I'll drop Mewtwo and Tinkaton. Actually, I'll keep Mewtwo. I'll just drop out these two and grab... Do I want to grab Ampharos? Or... Also, I caught a shiny Magikarp. Yeah, I'm special. Let's see. I want to grab... Where is it? Do I not have one? Hold on. Search boxes. There it is. There's that. And let me grab one more. It's a water type. It's going to be since it's Kyogre, it's going to make it rain, which means that electric type attacks should be even better, especially if it's thunder. Let's grab this. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I don't have the level up required. Okay, hold on. I can't do what I want to do there. I might have to go in and hope Floette can carry. I could also take in Meganium. I do want to eventually level Electros, though, so I will bring you in here. Yeah, I'll have to grab Meganium and hope Floette can also carry. Zygarde will be pretty useless to me here. I think this will have to be good. Okay. This will be my last attempt at getting my model working. If it doesn't work, we'll go without for today, and I will have to fix it for tomorrow. Also, I still have not used my Master Ball yet. I still just have that sitting here. Let's say it's Kyogre, so I'm gonna go with a Dive Ball, because that's fitting. That's not shiny. Damn. I just threw a dive ball at it, hoping it would work. How do I get down there? I mean, I'm gonna climb up and then jump down, but it's probably not how you're supposed to do it. Whee! Okay. VTube Studio is not responding. Yippee. It's just a collector's item. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of have started getting that way myself as well. Because I have a tradition. Just because of how when I played X and Y when I was younger, how things went. I always catch the box art legendary and a timer ball. Always. And that's just a tradition that I set up because I accidentally wasted the Master Ball in my original playthrough because, yay, colorblindness, and I didn't read properly. But, you know. Hello, Paris, welcome in. Okay. Give it just a moment. Okay, let me take one last attempt at it. If this crashes... There we go. Yeah, there we go. Now it's working. Okay. Alright. Hello, Lich. Welcome in. This has been just absolutely annoying to me today. This is what happens when I do an early stream. Alright. Okay, theoretically, everything should be working now. Alright. Okay, Lich, can you please stop saying the same thing every time? If you don't have the right donut, we can't use the distortion to get to hyperspace Lumios. Right, I need to go to Kyogre, not Groudon. I'm dumb. It is over... Which one is it? It's over here. Okay. Hello. You need an alpha old-fashioned donut to get through the sapphire distortion here. How'd you get here so quick? Going in now. Technically, I think Kyogre's gonna go through primal reversion. Not Mega Evolution, but still, go ahead and feed Hoopa that alpha old-fashioned donut. Just Mega Raichu X against Kyogre. Yeah, the only reason I'm not using, like, Mega Raichu, Mega Electros, Mega, Ampharos, any of that sort of stuff, is because they're not leveled. I would have to go through and level them. Which I don't have, I don't have the, supplies for currently. I would have to go through and farm some stuff to level them up, and I'm not quite wanting to do that right now. So this is where Kyogre dwells. Come here, you two. Check this out. Huge blue crystals, waterfalls from nowhere. Is this where Kyogre's subconscious? What Kyogre's subconscious looks like? Well, they do say Kyogre is a personification of the sea. The strength of its water type attacks is supposed to be incredible. We can still take it on between the three of us and our Pokemon. Let's go, everyone. Time to catch Kyogre. Guess we've got to trust in our Rotom phones and take the plunge. I actually really like this area. It's really pretty. Hold on, let me just... That's really cool. Yeah, I'm seeing that. That's really fucking cool. And up we go. Let's see. I guess I'll start with Meganium. I need to change the moves. Let's see. You are a special attacker. Let's grab you. Let's grab you as well. Whoa, was that Kyogre? We can't pull any punches. Gloves up, team. Because the cool thing with this, I'll be able to use Kyogre against Groudon later. It's not technically Mega Evolved yet, but you know. So Leech Seed doesn't seem to do anything against Kyogre. This is a struggle. I have one attacking move at this point because I thought Leech Seed would actually do something, but I guess not. Hello, Mate, welcome in. And yeah, I love Kyogre's design as a legendary. Oh, really? I thought I was gonna be outside of that. Alright, that's phase 1. I love that they brought this back so much. I love that they brought back the primals from Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. Like, these are probably some of my favorite designs for legendary Pokemon. What's it doing? Oh, come on. More primal forms? Probably not. That was a very... It was a very gimmicky thing, right? You had Mega Evolutions in XY, and then for the remakes that they released afterwards that were still technically part of Gen 6, they had a bunch of Mega Evolutions, and then the Legendaries could, quote, Mega Evolve in their own sort of way. I doubt we're gonna get more primal forms, because I feel like because they just introduced, like, Mega Darkrai, and stuff, I feel like, I doubt that we're going to, get actual primal forms for any of them. I am in massive danger. Damn it! So, for the sake of time, because we have a shit ton to do today, I'm just going to continue with previous progress so I don't have to redo that first phase again. it'll take down the health to what it was at as well, but I'm more doing it so I don't have to do that first phase again. Japanese not making a proud form. Yeah. I guess the closest trying to think. I guess the origin forms from Legends Arceus would be the closest you get. Probably could have used Blade of Ruin there, but that nearly kills me on its own. I don't need to have that also open up. Okay, is there a way for me to be able to tell which direction it's going? Nope. I can't figure out how to tell which direction it's going off of that. This is gonna kill it. I know it is, but... Really? I'm surprised. That did not do nearly as much damage as I expected it to. Yeah, I can't tell how to... If you time it right, you can dodge roll through the attack, which is good to know. There we go. Whew. Yeah, Floette solos, I guess. Though Meganium was the one who carried the first half. Dive ball. I'm not sure I like the legendaries being guaranteed catches. That's a big ass rock. Blue orb. Way to go. You, me, and Karina together. Man. Yeah, we're the greatest. I can't believe we caught Kyogre. Lumios' toughest trio comes through once again. Excellent work, kids. Beating Kyogre is no joke, especially after it got even more powerful. But as much as I hate to interrupt your moment, I need you all to stop by my office. I'll be waiting. No. Oh, that fucking sucks. I thought there was going to be a golden Pokeball there. Fuck. Oh, this might not be good. So you didn't just beat Kyogre. You beat it when it was powered up. You sure are something. Whatever Kyogre did with that blue orb didn't sound quite like it was Mega Evolving, though. So let me get this straight. There's both Primal Reversion and Mega Evolution in play here. You got it. They sort of work in a similar way, but they're not exactly the same. Funny, right? Primal Reversion is when Kyogre returns to its original state and grows really powerful. Its blue orb contains an overwhelming amount of natural energy. When that energy, the orb's power, awakens Kyogre's true form, it becomes Primal Kyogre. Glad to see Primal Reversion for myself. It's a big deal for me as the Mega Evolution successor. I'm glad this gave you something new to chew on, but you're not done yet. Get working on that Ruby Distortion so you can catch Groudon. You bet we will. Can't let on you down. That's right, our donut chef deserves the best. Actually, water wouldn't be good. And maybe. Depends on the conflicting weathers. But that is not good. Because I now don't have the stuff I need for donut. Well, I can go try now that I've actually made the donut. Okay, let me just do this. Okay, so we need 260 sweet, 160 spicy, 160 sour, 20 bitter, and 260 fresh. So, clearly we need this, because we need a lot of sweet and fresh. This will give us spicy and sour, as well as the other two. I mean, let's look at that, because that'll give us a good amount of sweet. Same with that one. Let's grab this one, and this one as well. Actually, grab both of those. Grab both of those. Let's see. I still need 80 spicy. 90 sour, and 10 fresh, with 1 berry. I can't do that. So let's grab both of those. We'll grab 3 of those. I need into 160 of... Yeah, no, that's not gonna happen because I would need 80 of both, for both of those. So I need to focus more on getting some sour as well. Let's grab that. Yeah, I can't do it with this set of berries, I don't think. Like I said, I can get 3 of the 4 and better But I can't get that last one. I just don't have the requirements for it. So I need to farm for, I need to farm for berries still. Despite the fact that I spent 6 hours on it last night. Trying to grab the ones that I'm not going to use in the Ruby Donut just because they have so much bitter that there's not a point in using it. But like I'm not getting the levels I need. Like I'm struggling to make donuts that can carry me through the 5 stars. Well, let's start with this, see what comes of that. I need to do higher level ones. I'd also like to try and get Pokemon that I haven't gotten yet. Because there are quite a few. So, let's, I guess, go farming. Yippee, because I'm definitely not going to have to do that again later. Like, this is, unironically, I think the most tedious fucking thing this game has ever, like, given to me. And you know how much I don't like, tedium in video games. I talk about that a lot. That's why I don't like grinding in games, specifically. It's because it's just so tedious for the sake of tedium. Like... Pokemon I don't have. Any Pokemon I don't have. Could try for that one, but... Okay. Let me double check something. Okay. Gonna focus on... This is gonna be very tedious. And why I started stream early and why I'm gonna be going late. Let's go to this one. This is grass type area. Let me shuffle these back around. This one should work. Hopefully it's one of the good ones, and I also get some armor out of it. Alright, see, to start, there's nothing up there. Awesome, okay. Oh, whoops. Nice. I need to destroy as many floating Pokeballs as possible. So that is where you get the armors. Hi, Eevees. Don't mind me. Well, actually, just you. You have been chosen. Do not resist. Damn, you resisted. Damn, okay. The sound effects of Heatran walking is insane. Alright. Oh, I need to use the catch window. I'm dumb. There you go. Okay. Now I have gotten all of the floating Pokeballs on the rooftops. Okay, I'm not seeing any right away. Okay, there's one up there. Okay, just shoot the thing. Thank you. Carnage, hello, welcome in. Sort of, I guess. Okay, I need to find the golden ball. Hopefully it's not on the rooftops, because I always struggle to get back up. Oh, hi, Leafeon, Alpha Eevee. Bruh. It's gonna be up on the rooftops, isn't it? Fuck. Well, maybe not. Where the fuck are you? There's a big ball up there. I'll probably go for that one, saying as... Never mind. It's up here. Ugh. I need to get up now. No, I'm not gonna get it. Because I don't know how to get up there. Fuck. I hate this fucking layout. The way you get to the rooftop changes every single time. Actually, I'm so fucking dumb. I could have... Where is it? 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 Come on, come on. Fuck! I fucking hate the timer. Actively makes the game worse. Up on the roof? Yeah, it is. Okay. I'm so fucking annoyed. I fucking hate the timer. My favorite Pokemon is Meloetta. My second favorite is Greninja, my third favorite is Lucario. There it is. Um, curious if I can manage this. This would be cool if I could. No, okay. Looks like I have to go the long way. That's fine. Alright. Seems good for this area. Alright. Let us try with whatever we have available now. Let's try and make the ruby donut. See if I manage to get enough decent ones. Alright. So we need that. Need that. Let's grab that. That. Okay. I have 3 donuts left. Oh, come on. I'm so close. I'm so fucking close. I'm 5 away. I'm fucking 5 away. Because it's either I'm 5 away on sour, or wait, that's it. Holy shit, we got it. Oh, that's gonna be so annoying. Oh, I'm at a level deficit here, but that's fine. So, let's see. Primal Groudon has... It makes sunlight, which makes it so that water moves don't work. But if I bring Kyogre, see, ground type. We're dealing with ground type here. What else is super effective against ground? There's water, grass, ice. Could try and get Frostless up there. Yeah, and that's it. Okay. So I might need to focus on grass and ice. I've got Floette. But no, I don't want to use either of those because Groudon has a lot of fire type moves. Wow, Groudon has an amazing type matchup. Primal, he becomes a dual type? Okay, I'm not 100% sure what type he becomes. Probably fire ground if I had to guess, which, you know, doesn't really change much. Because fire is now not neutral. Water would be twice as effective, but again, water moves won't work with Primal Groudon. Ground becomes super effective. I thought it was not very effective against itself. Rock becomes neutral. And then steel becomes not very effective. Okay, so Lucario's a bad one to bring out. Floette's a bad one to bring out. Tinkaton's a bad one to bring out. I mean, I guess ground types would be decent, but I don't really have many of those. I think that's what I need to focus on here. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Carnage. Question is, will I be able to level Kyogre up enough to make them relevant? It's not looking like it. These are just for completing the Pokedex. Yeah, I mean, I mainly use them for both. Because legendaries are just really good mons to use. Because they have they typically have the highest stat blocks out of anyone. Oh, that doesn't get thrown in that. Okay. Alright, let's see. Change moves. Definitely want to keep Origin Pulse. You are a special attacker, so that's good. Surf is good. Thunder's not good for this specific instance, but it's good otherwise. Ice Beam. Let's see. What do you have available in here? Do you have any... Just offer it. Do you have any grass-type moves? Okay, no. I think I'll go with that. I'll just leave that there and hope like hell that water types can do anything. Because then I can also use Greninja as well if push comes to shove. So, but yeah, I agree. Kyogre Zygarde seems like it might be the team. Oops. I was mentally in the wrong wild zone. Right, I needed to go for the all the way up, I guess. Okay. Then after this, we have a ton of farming to do. Yippee! Hold on, yeah. Alright. Let's do this. 96 boosted levels. That means with a 97 Pokemon, it's going to be around level 190-ish. A little bit higher. Saddening. Yes and no. I mean, I'd rather they put their focuses in other places than just that, but you know. Boxes have been pretty bare bones since, you know, the original X and Y. I don't remember much of Sun and Moon's boxes, to be honest, so. But, this is Groudon's world. Come quick, you two. Ginormous Red Crystals, lava pouring down. This is what it's like in Groudon's subconscious. Yeah, I guess I know that. Should gain the fire type. Yippee. Yep, okay, it just outright says, hey, yeah, water types aren't gonna work. Use background slot. Huh, okay, I did not realize you could do that. The more you know. But yeah, they just outright say, hey, I don't think water types are gonna work here. I'll still use Kyogre for the start of the fight. Yeah, it's really cool. It would be really cool, and I know that this would take a lot of work. But if they kind of, when we walked in, they had, like, not holograms, but, like, ghosts of, oh, what are their names? The leaders of Team Aqua and Team Magma here, as kind of like a, you see them locked in an eternal battle sort of thing. That would be kind of funny. Excalibur right today? Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that later. Because I'm focusing mainly on finishing this today. Watch, I don't think it's staying still for long. Yep, we just did this with Kyogre. I mean, this is a really good way. Like, I don't have Mega Evolution available yet, but Kyogre is still Primal. This is actually going really well, all things considered. I don't know, I feel like water type should be immune to being burned. Is that just me? Alright, there we go. That is phase 1. Okay, so, yep, it is entirely just, you physically can't use water moves. Okay, damage me enough to, allow me to Mega Evolve, please. Nice. Oh, you're able to use water type moves when it's interesting. Oh, I like that. Well, fucking damn it. I do like that, though. The fact that, like, they make it a point where when it's stunned, you can use water-type moves. I like that. That's a really good, like, mechanic for that. The timers are a bane of my existence. Sorry, I'm not really talking much. I am heavy focusing on not dying. Oh, fucking... Okay, so I can't use the Origin Pulse because, has too long of a startup time. There we go. What ball do I use? I did not think about that. I don't know which ball would be most thematic. We'll go with that. That's the best one I have. I don't even know what the Dream Bolt does offhand. Yes, and you too, Urbane. Way to go. We're just too good. Yeah, shut the fuck up. Did anyone else notice fucking Karina there? Let me just test. I'm sure you're enjoying the glow of victory. I've got some questions. Come by my office. Okay, after I get to a point where I can save, because I am not doing that again. I will show. Caught Groudon and Kyogre, two legends of the Hoenn region. I know it couldn't have been easy. Well done. Looks like it's finally time for us to track down Rayquaza. We'll be finishing analyzing the blue orb and the red orb soon. Seems like the data analysis is the Rust Syndicate's main job now. What kind of organization are we these days? A civic think tank? Your volunteer do-gooders? Ha, don't forget who you're dealing with, kid. Once folks are in our debt, we can put them to work for free, helping us shape Lumiose just the way we want it. That's all. Sorry for the wait. Let me to return your blue orb and red orb. You were quite right about the prodigious energy. Prodigious? Is that? Prodigious energy they contain, Miss Karina. I believe someone else wanted to weigh in too. What do you have to say, Professor Mabel? I'm the lab's acting director, not a professor. I did not ask for students. I understand, Professor. Could you tell us what you've learned? You little. Fine, let me sum up what we know. Our inciting incident was when Darkrai got pumped full of all of that mega power oozing from the tower. Long story short, its nightmare-generating power skyrocketed, and Hyperspace Lumiose was born. The makeup of Hyperspace Lumiose reflects the subconscious thoughts of people and Pokemon, which I guess is why it's so weird in there. But you've already figured that much out on your own, haven't you? Let me clarify one thing. It's not just a reflection of subconscious thoughts, it's dreams. And I mean dreams of all kinds, both the ones you can't control at night and the things you're actively wanting and wishing for. Great lesson, Professor. Bravo. Now, could you tell us how we can find Rayquaza? You'll have to generate Rayquaza's realm of Hyperspace Lumiose by actualizing a related aspect of the subconscious as a basis. Thank you, Corbo. Could you slow down and try that again for the less egg-headed among us? You have to wish really hard. I think it might be doable now that you've caught both Primal Groudon and Primal Kyogre. Getting closer to your goal is probably making it easier to picture catching Rayquaza, and that's made you even more motivated. I'm right, aren't I? So take that mental image and that motivation, then dial them up and make it happen. I get it, I think. Not sure if that helped or made things even more confusing. Look, Buster. My job is studying Pokemon energy. I'm not automatically a hyperspace expert just because I have a fancy lab at my disposal. Who's the big dreamer trying to meet and greet with Rayquaza in the first place, anyway? It's Ansha. That's right, the little chef herself. Suggest you listen to Professor's non-expert opinion, Azu. You gotta get Ansha to wish as hard as she can for you to encounter Rayquaza. I'll get on it. Oh, that little lady sure is something. She wanted to meet this mighty Pokemon so bad that her dream got mixed up with Darkrai's power to make nightmares, and look where we are now. That's one heck of a powerful dream. But back to the topic at hand. Thanks, Professor. I'll call you again if we need you. Next time you call me will be your last. I'll get Ansha caught up on all this. Go do your thing, yippee. Alright, and then I will find out what we need, see if I can't make the donut right away. This will be a dragon flying type, which means ice would be really good, so I guess Kyogre would be a mainstay. Dragon would be good. I don't want to use Lucario because fighting is weak to flying. We'll have to see how it goes. Hey, welcome back. Where's Ansha? Both Ansha and Karina are in Karina's room. As soon as Karina got back, she told Ansha what the three of you learned from the resting kit, and then Ansha asked to hear all about your battles with Groudon and Kyogre. So Karina said she'd tell the whole story in mega detail or something. It was rather hard to follow it all. Care to fill us in directly on what you were told by Corbo? Corbo? Whatever. So the reason Ansha wanted to hear more about your battles with Kyogre and Groudon was so that she could imagine you catching Rayquaza next? That seems likely. She's probably hoping to reinforce that dream of hers in finer detail. I guess a little visualization can go a long way. Is any of that really necessary, though? What do you mean? I mean, Ansha's wish was already plenty strong. That's how she found Rayquaza in the first place. I suppose so, but there's no harm in letting her continue what she started, is there? Hey, the gang's all here. I'm newly impressed, not just by the sheer wonder of Hyperspace Lumiose, but by all of you. And the legendary Pokemon you battled too. So you heard the whole story from Karina? Indeed, Miss Karina told me all about your hyperspace exploits, Azu. I can picture the noble Kyogre and the grand Groudon in perfect detail. So I'm quite confident I'll be able to imagine the pocket of Hyperspace Lumiose where we'll find the fine Rayquaza at last. Okay, now that you've got a good mental image, let's put some real oomph behind it. Ansha, how about you remind us how much you want to meet Rayquaza, why you want to meet Rayquaza so much? Alright, I'll tell you everything from the start. Let's go to the roof. Nice thinking. Rayquaza's the sky-high Pokemon. After all, it would be easier to imagine from up high. Sounds good. Let's go roof it up. Hey, this roof is where you first showed up too, right, Ansha? Indeed, Hoopa transported me here. Hoopa sure picked the right roof. No one else but Team MZ could have handled this hyperspace stuff so well. Okay, Ansha, tell us again. Why do you want to meet Rayquaza? Give us the details so we can all picture it crystal clear. Alright, it all begins with a story that I love very dearly. Listen close and I'll tell it to you. Alright, story time, story time. A long, long time ago, in what people call the Primal Age, the world was overflowing with natural energy. Ooh. In that time, there was Primal Kyogre, bolstered by the power within the Blue Orb. So too was there Primal Groudon, with the might of the Red Orb at its beck and call. They fought over the world's natural energy in endless, furious clashes. When Primal Groudon roared, the earth began to swell and waters were evaporated into dust. When Primal Kyogre bellowed, torrential waters flowed and massive downpours eroded the earth. For 20 days, these two mighty Pokemon battled from sunup to sundown. The ferocity of their clashing scarred and warped the world itself. The people of that age, the Draconids, were at a loss. Whatever could they do? They wished with all their might for Rayquaza to descend and save them from destruction. The Draconids' wishes must have reached Rayquaza. There appeared before Primal Kyogre and Primal Groudon a dazzling light, and in it was Rayquaza in a sublime and incredible form. A blazing light and whipping wind sapped the power from Groudon and Kyogre alike. Robbed of their primal forms, they fled to the faraway depths of land and sea. The Draconids came to revere Rayquaza as a true savior. And there our story ends. I still can't believe we're actually meeting Hoenn's legendary Pokemon in Lumiose of all places. Incredible, isn't it? That part about Rayquaza's sublime form sounds an awful lot like Mega Evolution. Rayquaza supposedly got something in its body called a Mikado organ, or that has the same power as a Megastone. That means Rayquaza can Mega Evolve into Mega Rayquaza all on its own. A Pokemon that can undergo Mega Evolution without needing a Megastone? Wow. Yeah, Rayquaza's Mega Evolution is crazy strong. I totally get why you want to meet it so bad, Ansha. My dear mama read me that story quite often. I came to love the story and admire Rayquaza so much that I would dream about it. Isn't it noble? Rayquaza, savior of the Draconids. I can see why you'd want to get it for Diantha, a mighty Pokemon for a mighty mom, huh? Your love for Rayquaza sounds like the real deal, Ansha. I'm sure your dream will be strong enough to create the hyperspace distortion we need. What? I guess that actually worked? Wow. I mean, yeah, I guess. Hi, Philippe. We've managed to gather some data on this latest distortion. The signals we've detected coming from this distortion are on wavelengths very similar to those emitted by the Blue Orb and Red Orb. I believe this distortion leads to the location in Hyperspace Lumiose where you'll find Rayquaza. At last, I'll be able to see the fine Rayquaza again. Guess we're about to witness a dream coming true. We sure are. One more thing. Much like with Kyogre and Groudon, this special distortion requires a special donut to match. Please, Oz, you gather lots of data so Mr. Philippe and his team can develop the perfect recipe for us. When you do, I'll make the mightiest donut of all. I know I won't fail because I've got all of you on my side. Alrighty. So, I have been locally recording all of this for the sake of being able to edit it down later. I will stop the recording now, so, you know, we'll be able to... I'll save some space on my PC, because this will take a while of farming. Alright. Alright. So... obviously, I'm struggling to get 5-star stuff without berries. Or with the berries that I have. I'll start with that. I have 1 5-star. That I can try and do with this. This is Barbaracle. This is a water type. Let's see. Mega Barbaracle is a rock fighting type. Okay. So, rock fighting. Psychic would be best for this, no? Because I know Psychic is super effective against fighting. So, super effective against rock. No, but it is neutral. Let's see. Anything that is super effective against both? No. Okay. So Psychic is as good as it gets. Could try for that one. That'll give us 10k. Then I'll focus on the battle zones for a while, unless there is, a Pokemon that I haven't gotten yet. Let's see. Do I have any other psychic stuff going on? And I have Meowstic I could use. But I would need to level... I would need to level her up. I think I'll just go with, Mewtwo. Okay, I also get 6 minutes at this, so... let's do it! This will be 1/10 of what we need. Alright. Okay. I was getting attacked in the cutscene. Damn it. Okay. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Okay, side strike. Almost there. There we go. Got that one. Okay, so that is 1/10 of the way. Come on, give me one of the armors at the very least. Damn it. Alright. You know what? Let's do this. Actually, this one is easier to get to. This way. This one should be fine. So we're gonna be farming for a while, so, you know, get a snack, whatever you need to do. Because we'll be here a while. There's 3 species of Pokemon. Oh! I am not on the right ball. I want you. Okay, so we got a Noibat. That's one thing. Escrow. Okay. I haven't really seen any Pokeballs too much. Yeah, I had a feeling. Alright, one more species of Pokemon at the very least. Might have to go with the Dragalge over there. Ah, damn it. Fucking damn it. That's an alpha. Yippee. Okay. Okay, I do not need to catch any more Pokemon here. Okay, I just need to find one more Pokeball. Where the fuck? Come on. Okay, please, 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 please give it to me somewhere where it's easily accessible. Nope. And the damn timer's gonna run out before I can get there. Fucking damn it. Okay. I don't even know where the fucking thing is. I fucking hate timers. Ugh. Unless it's a speedrunning game, it shouldn't have a timer. That is my honest feeling about that. Unless the game is literally designed around the idea of you have a timer to get through the area, and that is the main gameplay loop. Otherwise, it's just there to be annoying. Gonna reset the area. See if there's Pokemon that I don't already have. Need a bench. Here's a bench. Well, there's that. That's Staraptor, I believe. I need to make another high-end donut for that specifically, but might not be the worst idea to do. Ghost types, ice types. No. Fire types. Let's go there. Alright. And since this is all fire types, I have 2 mons that are really good for this. Alright, defeat 7 trainers. That means I need to find 7 trainers to defeat. Alright. And I'm using Greninja mostly because the actual animation for getting Origin form, Alpha form, whatever. Why did you take so much damage out of nowhere? Why are you taking so much damage out of nowhere? You don't have a status effect on you. Curse? I want to call bullshit on that. Just that was kind of bullshit. If you ask me, the fight was over. It's probably a waste of time, but okay. Hello, Acclaim, welcome in. Oh yeah, also don't mind my 538 full restores. Okay, 3 more. Okay, turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around. Thank you. Night Slash probably would have been better to start with there, but that's fine. Chandelure, don't fucking curse me this time. Fucking damn it. Did the curse go off? I don't know. Hello, Blaziken. Yeah, I would like to get to a spot where I can fucking damage you, please. Okay, yep, the curse is on me. Gotta love it. Fine, fuck you. Fuck you and everything you stand for. Even though Zygarde probably would have been a better option because Kyogre's moves are slow. My current goal is 100,000 research points. Okay, one more trainer, come on. Hi there, don't mind me. Don't mind the giant whale charging up an attack to defeat your Talonflame in one hit. Yep. Let's grab that. Try and find the bonus ball. It's probably on the roof somewhere. Don't get into any battles. Don't turn around. Fuck you. You're wasting my time. Kyogre, please. Come on, let me on the roof, let me on the roof, let me on the roof. Where's the damn bonus ball? Right here! Come on. Come on. Hit it. Hit it. Come on. Come on. Thank you. And I will wait here for the timer to run out so I don't get in any more battles. Okay, that leaves us at 25k, so we're about a quarter of the way through. Damn it. Let's see, I've got a 3-star donut on hand. So I could go to that one that's fighting, use Mewtwo for all of it. That sounds decent. Okay, I've also got another 4-star, so I can do another 4-star one after this. Alright, let's see. Defeat 7 trainers. Alright. Alright. Should go better than the last one, all things considered. Saying is, I don't need to worry about, long startup times or only hitting the first move once. This is the only mon that I really have to worry about at all because it's, you know, psychic fighting. You have a thing. Bottle cap. Alright, you heal up. You two. Yippee! I love Mewtwo being able to hit through walls and float. Super fucking useful in terms of, getting around these areas and getting the things I need. Like, for example, I just have to do this. And I get it. See? Makes it so much fucking easier. Oh, shit. I mean, it did matter anyway, but... Hyperspace berries. Hopefully that's helpful. Okay, just 2 more trainers. Howlucha. Alright, that is another one down. You got it. Alright. Now I just need to find the golden ball. In here. Ah, damn it. It's not in here, unfortunately. I'll grab these while I'm here. I have plenty of time. Found you. Ha! Running around the bush to prevent getting stunned. Alright. And we grab this. And head back. All right. So we've actually got a pretty decent amount of stuff going on. I'm debating going for that one in general. Let's see, 4-star. Got ice, which I don't really want to do. Ghost would be not bad with Greninja. We've got ground and fairy, which let's do that one. Ground and fairy should be pretty decent. Is it inside? It's not. Okay. Which means it would be better because I need to go all the way around. It'd actually be better to start here. And Lucario would be good for this one because I have fighting for ground. I think fighting is strong against ground. Let me double check. Ground, fighting, it's neutral. So maybe not. Shit. But fairy I can use steel type moves on. But so, you know, these two, my main two, should be good for this. Actually, I can just go through here and down probably. Yeah, I was just stupid. Yippee! Alright. Okay, so we start with a dark type, ironically. Level 200? Okay, unaware opponents in one hit, I'm gonna have to either use Kyogre or Lucario for. Because Water Shuriken is sure as hell not gonna do that. We've got a Pupitar. I think that's neither, but Aura Sphere should do a good job at it. Yeah, there we go. That's one of three. Ooh, Tinkaton. Turn around. Thank you, thank you. That was a bad move, but it's fine. Should have used Earthquake first. But it's fine. We make do. And then you go to a Tinkatuff right after. Okay. Okay, so that's one trainer. Well, one challenge, I should say. We need 2 more trainers in total. Yeah, yes, I'm fighting you. Even though, you know, grass type would be good for this, but... Okay, let's do this. Might not be able to get this one. That timer is moving very quickly. Need to find 2 more to knock out in 1 hit. That's not gonna happen. Just right off the rip, I'm already saying it. Yeah, no, absolutely not. I don't even know if I'll finish this battle. Yeah. Damn. I fully expected to have more time in that one. Alright, we are sitting at 37-7. I do need to go back and make more donuts. I will use some of the higher end ones for the sake of getting some 5 stars in there so I can do the big ones as opposed to just a bunch of little ones. Like this. Treasure. Okay. Let's see. 1, 2, 1, 2. 99 isn't bad. Something 5-star. That's only level 88 though, which is unfortunate, but. Okay. We'll go with this set for now. This definitely won't be enough to make it all the way. But let's see. Megastaraptor. Let's see. What type is Megastaraptor? Let's see. Fighting Flying. What is good against Fighting Flying? Got Electric. Ice would be good. Flying, Psychic, and Fairy. I might just go with Mewtwo again for this one. But I've got a really good set of mons here for it, so let's go do that. Is that on a roof somewhere? No, it's just right here. I'm blind. Let's start with the level 99. I think we should be fine, especially with type matchup. Did I have Mewtwo selected? I did. Awesome. Alright. I don't remember what you do. Ah, yes. We're fine. We're fine. Plenty of time. Where are you? Should do it. There we go. And we got it. Right, we're about halfway, and it's taken an hour. Alright, and I will look and see if we got any of the armors from anything, because I have not been paying attention to what we get. Got lots of berries, though, which is good. We got the red orb there. Doesn't look like we got any of the armors. Damn it. Just need to find one. Just need to find one and I can get the other from the side quest. Alright. 4-star stuff. Let's see. Or just, are there any Pokemon I haven't caught yet? You know what? Let's, saying as there's nothing, let's get the next Mega Evolution, raid thing, blanking on the term, of what it would be. I mean, it's kind of like a raid boss. It's not too far off. We'll just see what the next one is, to try and do it, because that's another 10k. That'll get us more than any of the battle zones will. You have a TM. Future Sight. Okay. Sure. Oh, yeah, so, side quests. I've got, I don't have a Survivor yet. I have not found a Survivor. And then this one is the, armors, that I need to find. Mega Evolution. This is, what is that one? I honestly could not tell you what that one is offhand. Let's see. I don't think that's Absol. I don't think it's Slowbro. I don't think it's Camerupt. It's not Victory Bell. I don't think it's Beedrill, but I can't guarantee that. Might be Banette. Not Barbaracle, it's not Ampharos, it's not Frostlass, it's not Altaria, it's not Venusaur, it's not Dragonite. Is it Tyranitar, maybe? It's not Starmie either. Unless it's one of the ones from... the DLC. Okay, it doesn't look like Mega Banette. Tyranitar also doesn't look quite right. I mean, worst comes to worst, we figure it out, right? I think it's Beedrill. I misspelled that, but that's fine. Let's see. Not Mega Absol, it's not Mega Staraptor, not Mega Tatsugiri, not Meowstic. I don't think it's Heatran. Alright. I am going to say that that is... Beedrill. Which... Mega Beedrill... I can just... I don't want to use Mewtwo because that's Psychic type. And that makes... that is weak to Bug. I think I just used fucking Greninja and just spam Aerial Ace. I will use the higher level donut for this one. Because, I'm definitely gonna need it. It's fucking Starmie! I am fucking screwed. That did not look like Starmie. Mega Starmie on the, thing. Fuck. Well, Dark type is good. Mega Starmie. What type is this? Is it just gonna be the same? It is Water Psychic. Okay, so that's just Water Psychic. Dark is good. Electric is good. Grass is good. Bug, Ghost. And Dark. Okay. So I don't have too many great moves for this, unfortunately. So we'll have to make do and hope like hell. Because I can't access my boxes to swap. So I did find that damage over time does not apply to the Rogue Megas. So I can't poison it. I can't do any of that sort of stuff. I'm being dumb. Fine. Less fine, but it'll be fine. Can you stop fucking running around? Okay, we're close. Come on. There we go. We got it. That one just completely... I don't think that silhouette fits, but you know. Alright. What donuts do we have left? We've got a plus 88 and a plus 91. I don't think we can do another big fight like that, with either of these. So, there's a Pokemon I don't have. Ugh, Cleavor. Ugh. Cleavor sucks to try and catch. I guess that seems like the best bet. It's also a 4-star, which means that, should get good rewards for it. I fucking hate how long this is taking. Alright. Let's do this one. It should get... Yeah, this gives us 8 minutes. Okay. Catch an alpha Pokemon. Destroy floating Pokeballs. Use the catch window. Okay. Okay. Caught an alpha Pokemon. One more catch window and 4 more Pokeballs, and I will try and get Cleavor specifically. But I fucking hate the sewers. It's literally a maze. Hi, Roselia. I'll pincer, no Pokeballs. Let's go this way first, I guess. They're all fucking mazes. Okay, Cleavor is gotta be over here somewhere. Alright. Guess fucking not. Well, there's a Pokeball, so I'll grab that. Make sure I get that one done. Swirlix, and it looks like that is it. Yeah. You're poisoned. Antidote. It's already over here. There was nothing here, but I'll double check. Yeah, okay. Damn! Okay, so I haven't gone back there yet, I don't think. Yes, I have. This is where I came from. I am just getting so close to just being like, this is... Okay. Well, I should probably use the catch window for at least one of these. Okay. So now I can be looking for the golden ball while also looking for a cleaver. Hi! I found both. Okay. Good to know. Nope. Are you fucking kidding me? The Scyther fucking got in the way. I'm going to lose my fucking mind. Fuck you. should get both of them, right? Yeah. I'm so fucking pissed. The only reason I didn't get a chance to catch that second cleaver was because that damn scyther walked in front of the ball. Gonna waste more time here. That fucking sucks. Anything else I don't have? No, okay. Let's do this one, then. 3-star battle zone, that way I can at least guarantee I'll get something good. Actually, no, I'm gonna go for one of the 4 stars. Water. Dragon Psychic. Fuck it. I've got a fairy type, a dragon type. I've got dark type moves. It is this way, okay. And 6 minutes. With super high level. So I should be good to get through it. Wow, right off the bat. Just defeat trainers, alright. It's gonna hit the wall. Yeah, okay. That is level 200. Oh, hello. I didn't even see you down here. That's fine, though, because the other one was a level 200. That would have taken a while. Better to find these types of trainers. Okay, more berries. Take as many berries as I can fucking get. Ah, fucking damn it. Cyclizar. Okay, as long as the other one doesn't know a steel type move. Saltaria, we're good. Damn. Hello, Diesel. Come in. Just need to get a hit. Just get a hit. Thank you. Okay. 10 trainers, though. This might not actually go as well as I was hoping. I didn't realize it was 10 trainers. That is Grumpig. I don't actually know what type Grumpig is. Fuck it, we're battling. I was not caught off fucking guard. You're a psychic type, duh. Oh, are you kidding me? This was a bad move. I didn't do the one I needed to. There we go. I'm not gonna get this one. Fucking damn it. Okay, I'm just going down. Lucario, please. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. I'm going to fucking lose my mind. Hi, battle me. Quickly grab this, then I will heal. Lucario is very dangerous to have out, because all it takes is a Psychic type, and they're kaput. Speaking of, in that case, I should have... You waited until I started moving. It's the first time I've seen a trainer actively, like, recall a Pokemon in this game. Just want to point that out. Yes, I would like some hyperspace berries. Come on, I just need to do, like, trainer after trainer after trainer. Okay. I can't be looking for other stuff currently. I just need to look for trainers. Hello. I was not caught fucking off guard. But go off, I fucking guess. Okay. Come on, hurry it up. Damn. This Glade is sweeping me. Holy shit, I did not realize Glade swept my team. Okay. That is Indeedee back there. Indeedee is a what type? It's either gotta be Psychic or Dragon. I don't think it's Dragon. Yeah. Okay. Need 2 more trainers, so this one and 1 more. I just need to find 1 more after this, and hopefully they're right around the corner. Steel type. Okay. Not talking to you. Even if you have something to give me. They're not right around this corner. Yes, they are. Okay. Okay. Hi there, kid. Battle me. Thank you. Again, not caught off guard. Okay. I have less than a minute. Okay. Need the golden ball. Well, don't need the golden ball. I would like the golden ball. I just don't know where it is. But I don't think I'm gonna get it in time, so... Found it. Oh, 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 this will be close. As long as this kid doesn't fuck me. There we go. Come on, get it. And I stand here. Holy shit. I can't believe we managed to get that at the end. Oh. Okay. So, I need 27,000 more points. Which means I can do 2 rogue fights and 1 or 2 other, like, one of the other 4 stars. Or I could just do a bunch of the 4 stars. Well, I guess in order to find out, let's figure out. Let me find a bench, and we'll figure out what Rogue Mega is available to be fought. Oh, right, let me save. Benches. Okay. Let's see what's available. That is Beedrill. Could grab Yveltal for Oblivion Wing. What else is good against Bug? Fire, Flying, and Rock. Bug Poison. What is good against poison? Ground, Psychic. Okay, so... Lucario would be good here. Let's grab that. I do need to make more donuts, though. So that'll be one. I'll see if there's another area where I can catch Pokemon. Okay, so I need at least 3 donuts. Probably more than that. But I need at least one that has a 4-star that will give me a lot of time. And high levels. Let's grab both of those for the sake of levels. Yeah, fuck it. That's a good one. I'll try and get one that is at 100 on even. That's 102. Okay, so we'll do 2 of the Mega Raids. And we will do 1 or 2 others. I'll do the... I'll grab another one of lesser proportions. For the sake of... In case there's an area that I can do that has Pokemon I don't have yet. I'll actually make a second one that needs to be at least level 70. So let's grab those 3. Right there, that works. That way if there's a 4-star, I can just do that one, or I can use it for the battle areas. But first things first, well, let me actually check to see if there are any that I'm missing here that I can just quickly grab. No, okay. I know I don't have all the Pokemon in the Dex. I know that for a fact. But I just have not seen them. Alright, so this is, like a Beedrill. Which, all things considered, I should be good with. Because I can't get poisoned with Lucario. I have Flying-type moves on Greninja if push comes to shove. I also have fucking... Zygarde. So I think I'll be good with this one. I don't think I need to use the 111 on this one. Whatever the next one might be, I might have to use the 111 for. We'll find out. But all things considered, this should go decent. Okay, so ground is not super effective. That's fine. Actually, take this. This feels better overall to use. It's also a lot quicker. who I wanted you to use that on. Okay. I'll let it run out. That way I can have a boost to start. I'm sorry, Greninja. I tried. It's a fucking waste of berries. I tried so much. This is legitimately my least favorite part of any game. It just so happens to be in this one. Like, I get they don't want you to just blitz the story, but, like, I got nothing out of that. That was a waste of materials, that was a waste of time, it was a waste of so much fucking stuff. I'm not doing Meowstick. Meowstick fucking sucks. Which means I'm also wasting a bunch of... no, I have to... I'm already so mentally exhausted from stream. Like, I just want you guys to know, this is precisely why I don't stream longer than 2 hours anymore. I'm already mentally exhausted, and I'm getting a lot more frustrated than I normally do. And this is just really pissing me off. 7 trainers, alright. Hello. Because I was doing this for 6 hours last night, too, is the thing. Like... I wasn't fucking caught off guard. You can shut the fuck up, game. And I still have not been able to find a Seviper. Yeah, because the worst part right now is the rogue Mega Pokemon does not update until you face it once. And Mega Meowstic is buggy as hell in terms of actually being able to lock onto things. Or at least I've had a ton of issues with it. Nope, I'm not going to face you because you're just going to waste my time. Hi there. I'm not going to get it. So I need to find another trainer that I can face in less than a minute. On top of the fact that, that's only for one of them. Might as well grab this while I'm here. Is there a trainer in here? There is. You were not here 5 seconds ago. Face me. You waited until I was fucking... I need to one-shot you. Okay. I at least got that, I guess. It's such a fucking waste of time. Flying types? No. I'm gonna at least try and get us a Viper. I'm so fucking tired. Yeah, see, this one just doesn't go away. So Viper is what, a poison type? Oh, I did catch a Cleavor? I did catch a Cleavor in that area? I did not think I did, but apparently I did. Ah, yeah, I guess I did. Well, there you go, I guess. I might take a break here in a bit, because I've been going for 3 hours, and I'm just so tired right now. I think I need a mental reset just to, like, not think about anything. You know what? First, let me do this. You can actually go. Same with you. Correct. Yeah. Okay. Is that just an evolution by level? Level 30, okay. So both of those are level based, which means that I can just go in here, do this. And that. While I'm evolving, I'm gonna eat a bit of a snack, so don't mind munching if you hear it. Just because my brain is just not braining. Okay. So. I have not seen a Galarian Farfetch'd to evolve into Sirfetch'd. Or a Sirfetch'd. I have not seen where to catch a Rotom. Actually gonna just look up the Pokedex, because at this point I already know 99% of the Pokemon that are here. 28 is Flamigo. I have not seen. Frigibax, Artibax, and Baxcalibur. I have not seen that line to be able to catch them. I I have not seen a Hisuian Quillfish to evolve into a Overquill. I have not seen a Galarian, I believe it's Galarian, Yamask to evolve into Runerigus. These two I just need the armors for, because those are both the evolutions to Charcadet. I have not been able to see a Seviper anywhere. And then these are all legendaries that, everything from here on are legendaries that I have to defeat Rayquaza to catch. So in reality, it's just Seviper, and then certain forms of Pokemon, and then the Frigibax line. And Flamigo. So I've pretty much got everything that I can get. There's just a few things here and there that I haven't found yet. Oh, and when I say I have not seen Seviper, I have not seen Seviper. I have had the quest to show that guy a Seviper since day 1. And I have not came across a Seviper Wild Zone at all. Oh wait, I didn't actually check. The fact that this is what I have to do is insane. There's Flamigo. That is on the outside, so it actually would be better to come over here. Okay. At the very least, I'm gonna catch a Flamigo. Wow, I've gone through 900 quick balls, by the way, throughout the course of this DLC. is on the roof here. Which actually means I need to start over here. This should be fine, hopefully. I just need to find it. Okay, we're outside. Noibat. Flamigo. Use the catch window, but first, I want to make sure I get one. There we go. Okay. Now, I can make sure that I've made sure that I at least got it. Damn, those things are brutal. Come on. Okay. Okay, you're gonna be annoying, so... Damn, that was quick. But I got the Flamigo, that's what matters. Unfortunately. I think I have to go for this again. I don't want to, but I don't think I have a choice. Because that's the only way I can get... I'll have to move on from that one, I'll have to do one more. And then I will have enough to move on with my damn life. Now, I am going to just hope like fucking hell that everything decides to work out in my favor. So I'll need to make one more donut after this, at the very least. You can see why targeting becomes an issue at the start. But it gets worse, because there's one specific move that just, for whatever reason, does not want to let me target the part that you need to target to win. To not die, essentially. Right here. For whatever reason, half the time, it does not want to let you target that block that you need to hit. I don't know why. All I know is it's very annoying, and then once the phase is done, it untargets the Pokemon. It feels very bad to play. And it is why I do not like this fight at all. So I am holding the button to target, by the way. Just wanna... And then it stops targeting. For whatever reason. Fucking... Of course, now that I'm streaming, it's not gonna give me the issue. I hate that fight so damn much. Alright. So, from there, is there a bench right nearby? No, okay. I know there's one over here-ish, so. I am going to see what the next Pokemon is, that Rogue Mega evolves. And then I will, go make one last donut. Before the end. Okay, which Pokemon is it? I'm also gonna just check to see if there's anything here for me to, grab. Nope, okay. It is... What the fuck is that? Is that Absol? That is Mega Absol. Okay. So that is a dark type, which, funny enough, on the website that I just found, that has all these silhouettes and what Pokemon they are, it has best counters, and the best counter to Mega Absol is Lucario or Xerneas, which I have both of. So, I'm actually curious what it says from Meowstic. Nihilip, Absol, or Darkrai. So dark types. But, okay. So that is good. I will use Lucario for that. I just need to make another donut. Right? I don't have... Alright. I didn't even check. It's fine. I would need another 5-star one anyway. Okay. Donut. I'm gonna try not to use the big ones. But... I mean, there you go. Right then, right there. And then use Lucario and I should be good. Oh, and I'll finally be free. I have, like, 4 more Pokemon to catch in actual, like, Wild Zone areas. But I won't need any more survey points. And I can just kind of make donuts on a whim. I don't need to save any big berries for anything. Like, holy shit, this is taking so damn long. I did not check to make sure I had Lucario as my main. Oops. Oh, and this is regular Mega Absol. It's not even Mega Absol Z. So, like, this is the very first rogue you fight. I need to be careful not to accidentally die here from being careless. And that is time. Holy shit, that took almost 2.5 hours to get 100,000 points. I want to point that out. We started at around noon. It is now 2:13. And that's why I wanted to start early today. It's because I knew that would take ages. Fine work out there. You've accumulated enough data for us to learn all we needed. Now we have a recipe for a donut that will allow you to find Rayquaza and Hyperspace Lumios. We also have one more thing to give you. Please meet us at Hotel Z when you can. Alright. And now, Ice type would be really good against Mega Rayquaza. Dragon type, obviously, but that's also dangerous to use, depending. Let's see, Flying. Electric type would be neutral. At least we'll have the recipe. I'll be able to make a donut that will lead the way to Rayquaza. Do we have to wait for Mr. Krabao? Couldn't we get... yeah, okay. You're super excited. Is he coming? Philippe's the only one who usually shows. Oh, am I not welcome? Hello, Azu and Ansha. Perfecting this recipe took the sweat and toil of the entire rest syndicate. Please listen closely. Flavor scores must meet or exceed the following values. Okay, let me write this stuff down. So, we need 120 sweet, 40 spicy, 340 in sour, 40 in bitter, and 390 in fresh. This is going to be rough. Hopefully I have enough berries for it already. If not, you know, it's very... Whew. Arboliva oil. Alright. From Paldea. Yeah, that makes sense. Wait, we're using it just because it's green? Sure, no sense making things complicated. That Arboliva oil will make your donut so tasty the experience will be, well, out of this world. So this is finally it, eh? Ansha's story is about to reach its grand finale. We'll be cheering you on from our headquarters. Go get 'em. And, just gonna say, Rayquaza, Ultra Ball. Always Ultra Ball. I'll be up on the roof. Can't wait to see your masterpiece, Ansha. I'll do my best. Alright. Hopefully, we have enough. So we need a lot of sour and fresh. So So that right there. Definitely for sure. We also need quite a bit of sweet. So let's grab that. We need more sour and more... Actually, no, we don't need more fresh. We just need more sour and sweet. Okay. So this will give us enough for that. So do we have a sweet and bitter one? And bitter. Let's see, down here, do we have anything? Yeah, we have plenty. And 5 stars, plus 100 levels. That's it. We didn't need to go berry farming. I've done it. Here it is. The key to meeting Rayquaza, a Delta old-fashioned donut. Alright, let me double check type matchups. First met you, I never would have guessed we'd end up all the way here. And now Karina's waiting on the roof to go face your final challenge. You started us off on this legendary story, Ansha. Time for you to get your happy ending. Thank you, and Ozzy too. I know you 3 can do it. Alright. So dragon types make fire, water, electric, and grass types not very effective. Okay, flying. So electric type makes it neutral. Ice type 4 times effective would be the best option. Rock, pretty good. Now, trying to think what the best thing would be here. Obviously, Lucario has a dragon-type move. Could probably give Lucario a ice-type move. Probably. Kyogre has an ice-type move. That would be good as well. Floette with the fairy-type. The only disadvantage would be that she's also a grass-type. Zygarde would be dangerous because that's dragon on dragon. Okay. Let's quickly check to see. Oops. Do you have any ice? No, not on base. Can you learn any ice types? You can learn Ice Punch. I think I will take that over Earthquake for now. That will give you both Dragon Pulse and Ice Punch as super effective moves. Plus the 7-second cooldown versus the 8-second cooldown. The only disadvantage is, you're about even between attack and special attack. So you should be fine. Alright. Mewtwo can learn Ice Beam, so I'll quickly grab that in favor of Psycho Cut. Because Psychic and Psy-Striker are both special attacks. Ice Punch, 75 versus 9. Yeah, okay. So you should be good. Floette is a very dangerous one to bring. Same with Zygarde. Kyogre already knows Ice Beam. Can you learn any other Ice-type moves? Can learn Blizzard. And you are a special attacker. I think in this specific instance, it will be better than Surf. Okay. I think this is my team for now. I may have to go back and swap out these two for like Frostlass or Tinkaton. But actually, let's see. Change moves. Can you learn any ice type moves? You can also learn Ice Beam. I think I'll take that over Gunk Shot for now. You are a physical attacker. That kind of surprises me. But 90 power versus 75 power. I think I'll take that because it's also slower, quicker cooldown. You can also know Blizzard, but that's also really big. One of the things I really like with Greninja is the really quick cooldowns for stuff, so... Alright. I will start with Lucario. Actually, that's a bad idea. Flying type. I will start with Kyogre. Let me get you all the way up to max level. And I have backups. Alright, here we go. Ancha's counting on us. Time to leap into Hyperspace Lumiose and find Rayquaza. Here we go. We're gonna battle Mega Rayquaza, catch it, and make Ancha's dream come true. Alright, let's do this. On top of the Sky Tower. Oh, that's awesome. I really like that they actually put us in Sky Tower for this fight. The Sky Pillar, sorry. This is the Sky Pillar, right? I guess the space is taking the shape of the place related to Ancha's story. I'm gonna get to meet and battle the very first Pokemon that ever Mega Evolved. This isn't just Ancha's dream that's coming true, mine is too. And I still have the Emma fit. I will say, one of the things that as I was editing, and this is just short story time before we actually get into the fight. One of the things, as I was editing, I found at the very start, the outfit you start with, my first reaction to it was, you know, this is nice. They actually look like they could be young adults and not children. Then, I was playing afterwards, with the outfit that I used for most of my adventure. I'm like, wow, the outfit did a lot for that. Because this current outfit that I'm wearing, not the one on screen right now, but the one I was wearing then, the black jacket with the, like, purple sports bra sort of thing, that outfit didn't feel young adult. That made my character look like a child again. But now that I've, you know, changed it to the trench coat, my character looks older again. And I like to imagine, like, all the side quests are us helping Emma with the stuff that Lumiose City needs. I like to imagine that the trench coat I got so that I could match with Emma for the sake of helping her out and being a detective. So it all works out. Look, up in the sky. Something's coming. Let's do this. Mega Evolve, come on. Hurricane, okay. Okay, phase 1. Oh, this is not... Holy shit! Okay. You're not given the option to continue this one from where you're at. You have to do this one all at once. Right. Big attack. Just focus on dodging. Don't worry about time. Well, I need to worry about time, but that's, you know, its own issue. Need to be less worried about time than surviving. Ooh. You can get incredibly close to death. Okay, that is decent to know. Okay. Take two. Not flying types usually. Okay, so it's just the dragon type weaknesses now. Okay, that is good to know. Which means the only things that'll be super effective are ice, dragon, and fairy, which, I mean, I'm using ice anyway, so that doesn't really matter. But that means that ice is not 4 times effective, which means I need to keep that in mind, which means that ice is not always the only good option. In fact, oops, I might swap over to Lucario next time I get, Mega Evolution available to me. I would like to not get hit again, please. Okay. Okay, so the thing I want to make sure I do is stay away. Well then, so that one shot's guaranteed. Stop focusing on me. Stop focusing on me. Focus on anyone else or any of the Pokemon. I would rather my Pokemon die than I die, because if I die, I need to restart the battle, and I can't regain health using items. I'd have to start this fight all the way from the start again. This is the most bullshit thing ever. And this one I am, you know, being hyperbolic. I don't find this nearly as annoying as having to farm for the points was. It's just really frustrating when it literally only focuses on damaging you. But now I at least know some of the moves there are... Oh, the reason I didn't use Lucario was because of the type matchup. Right. Okay. I think I've got that face pretty good down. Pretty well down. Oh, who do I use it on? Probably you, right? Holy shit, stop chasing me. And this is precisely why the timers are a bad thing, because, like, you get stuff like this where they just chase you and you have to be running. You can't be you can't dodge while, like, you can't physically dodge while attacking, is what I'm trying to say. Because of the way the mechanic works. Okay. That hurts. Whew. Karina, don't fucking get in my way. Oh, I timed that one well. Ah, fuck. Come on, open the menu. Open the damn menu. I was spamming the button and it wasn't opening. Thank fuck that he survived. Yep. That one's on me. I got too close because I was getting greedy. Oh, fuck. The fucking timer is gonna fuck me here. I need to get incredibly fucking lucky. The timer froze. I'm not sure if anyone noticed it, but the timer freezes if it gets too close. Either that or when he's stunned, it's frozen. It's time to catch Rayquaza. Hey, Rayquaza. Holy shit. You really did it, Azu. You caught Rayquaza. I can already imagine Ansha's smile when she hears the news. Same, because remember, we caught Rayquaza for Ansha. You don't get to keep it for yourself. Neither do you. I know that. What are you trying to say? Come on, let's head back to Hotel Z. This is the moment Ansha's been waiting for. Well, the good news is it's been registered to my Pokedex either way, so even if I don't get another one, it's there. I can still 100%. Azu, you're back. How did it go with Rayquaza? Go on. Goodness. Hello, Rayquaza. What an honor it is to stand before such a fine Pokemon. Here, you trade Hoopa, I'll give you Rayquaza if you give me Hoopa. And it never could have happened if I hadn't met Team MZ. I owe you all so very much. No, not at all. You made this happen, Ansha. Mita's right. Who else could have crafted such remarkable donuts? If you say so. What's the matter? It's nothing, really. Just felt a small pang when I realized that once I give Rayquaza to my dear mama, it'll be time to hang up my apron as your donut chef. Why would you have to stop? What? But as long as Hyperspace Lumiose is still around, we'll want to keep exploring it. And we'd never keep you from seeing your mom, but didn't you say she'd be busy on a shoot for a while longer? In short, please keep Ansha's donuts open for us. I don't know what to say. You know, Ansha, I've been thinking, but I've got a question for you. Why'd you want to give Rayquaza to your mom again? I thought that such a mighty Pokemon would be a fitting gift for my mighty mama. That's a wonderful thought for a present, but what would happen after you gave it to her? Well, I'd like to give her more mighty Pokemon, but I suppose Rayquaza would be a hard act to follow. And I admit, I'm not as excited to seek them out as I was to meet Rayquaza. I think you've already got plenty of wonderful gifts you could give to Diantha. I do? What kind of gifts? Stories of what you've done. My stories? That's right. Think about it. There are people in Pokemon you might never meet, even if you live the same city at the same time. But we managed to meet, and we did something amazing together. It's all quite true, but are you sure dear Mama would be happy with my story as a gift? How could she not love that? If I were in her shoes, I'd be straight up crying tears of joy. All I know is I'm thrilled when my little sister shares her stories with me. Well, I would very much like Mama to know about everything I've done here in Lumiose. But I'd hate to worry her by letting her know I've been slipping out of Hotel Rich. Oh, that? Don't worry, Diantha knows. She what? According to Jacinth, yep. Oh, well then, I suppose I can rest easy. Pardon me for leaving you out of the conversation, my dear Rayquaza. On my journey to find you, I've met such lovely people and done such amazing things. And I can't wait to tell my dear Mama all about it. It's all thanks to you, really. One day, I will become a Pokemon trainer, and I'll present you to Mama myself. Until then, would you please look after dear Rayquaza for me, Azu? I'd be happy to. Thank you ever so much. I will say, and this isn't gonna happen because that's not how these games work, I would love, at some point, years down the line, when this game is going to become obsolete, they add in one more quest line, where you go back, and you go through and kind of give closure to all of the story beats. Like, for example, here, like, there would be a thing where it's like, at some point in the future, Ansha comes back and it's like, hey, I want to give Rayquaza to my mom now. And you give over Rayquaza. And, like, you know, a bunch of stuff like that, where, like, you kind of close out all these different story beats to kind of close out the game. I know that's never going to happen because, you know, then you'd be locked out of stuff, and at some point down the line, it's like, you know, whatever. I don't know. I feel like that's something that I miss about, or not I miss, that I prefer with stories that don't continue, right? Stories that once they end, they end. You can't go back, replay the same, like you can't go back and keep playing the same save file. Is in those sorts of games, there's always a distinct ending. And for most of them, it's something that you'll give up. That doesn't allow you to keep playing. And I really like when stories do that. Because it really shows, hey, I've done what I needed to do, the story's over. Whereas something like this, it's like, yeah, keep a hold of Rayquaza for me. Okay, and then decades down the line, like, even like centuries down the line, if the technology is still there, you pick up an old game cartridge, put it into an old Switch 2, and Ansha's still there, and you still have the Rayquaza. I don't know, I just, that sort of thing always kind of, it doesn't bug me in games, but it's something I wish was different, I guess. I'll be your coach, Ansha. I can train you up, and you can pay me in donuts. Deal? Deal. In the end, I gave dear Mama 2 gifts. The first was an array of donuts made with all my love. The second was a book telling the story of my adventures with Team MZ. Oh, that's adorable. Mama looked so very happy. She even asked for more donuts by the dozen, along with just as many new chapters of my story. What could I say but yes, my friends in Team MZ and I will have to continue our thrilling exploits. But for now, thus concludes the story of how I, Ansha, came to meet the fine Rayquaza. I'm sure we'll live happily ever after, with plenty more stories to come. I'm curious how they got these drawings. Did they actually have, like, some of the kids of team members draw those? Because that would be an awesome way to conclude it. or to like get those in, rather than just like some adult being like, you need to color with crayons. Okay, there are a few things left that I want to do before ending today. Even though the story is technically done. Having kids at team members. Yeah, exactly. Morning, sunshine. Prepare to be astounded, kid. We've got a special new system we want you to take for a spin. Come by my office and I'll tell you all about it. See you soon. Okay, no gifts kind of hidden around. There's that. Urbane. Hey, I was tidying up AZ's room and found something interesting. It's called a prison bottle. Let's go. Hoopa Unbound. What's wrong, Hoopa? Could hearing about that bottle have frightened you? I mean, I much prefer Bound Hoopa's design. I much prefer the small little gremlin. But being Hoopa, like, unbound is very, you know. I wonder what could be the matter. Hey, emergency! This weird distortion suddenly appeared. There's some bizarro energy pouring out of it. It doesn't seem to be connected to Rogue Mega Evolution, but still, whatever's at the center of all that power makes my hair stand on end. The center? There's something deep inside this distortion, right where the energy readings are strongest, and it looks like Hoopa. So yeah, you'd better get on this. Start surveying. Oh, more surveying points. Fuck. What in the world is going on? Excuse me, Urbane, Azu. I have a feeling that whatever has Hoopa so afraid is related somehow to that strange distortion. And Hoopa seems uneasy at the mere mention of another Hoopa. Yeah, I bet it is. Since it affects Hoopa, let's consider this request as coming from Ansha. My gut tells me you should hold on to this prison bottle just in case, and my gut is right about a fifth of the time. Yeah, well, it wasn't right when you took on $1 million loan from the mob. Perhaps you should get your gut checked. I'd say you'd better go scope out the distortion. Hopefully that can help put Hoopa at ease too. That is not the one that I wanted. The Gin Inbound. It's probably that one that I want to do. Let me grab that. That's gonna be on the roof. Yeah, that's gotta be it. Hey, Azu. Can I ask you a favor, one Pokemon trainer to another? Anytime. Thanks, teammate. Well, the favor I want to ask is this. Face me in a real Pokemon battle. One-on-one, Lucario on Lucario, no holds barred. I am so fucking down, Karina. Talk to me when all you've got on your team is a single Lucario ready for an explosive battle. Let me put Earthquake back on Lucario here. At last. Looks like we're both ready. Let's get this battle going. You bet. Ready, Lucario? Here we go. Let's give it all we've got. Yep, okay. I see how this is gonna go. I might need to put Protect on Lucario, I'll be honest. I just realized I completely forgot to record the last part of the story. Yeah, I need to put Protect on. Okay. I'll have to download this VOD. Hang on. Sorry, Karina. I forgot to do something. There we go. Yep, it was just one Protect. One protected it. Alack, LA, I've been defeated. Haha. What an explosive battle. I could tell that both Lucario didn't hold anything back. With strong bonds like that, you shouldn't have any trouble putting this Megastone to good use. Yep. There we go. That's what I wanted. As long as Pokemon trainers show each other kindness and give each other courage, the world will be full of smiles. Thanks, Ozzy. That was great. Battling you brought back a good memory, too. A match from a few years ago that lives in my heart. I'm really glad I came to Lumiose and got to meet you and the rest of the team. Let's battle again sometime. My Lucario would love a rematch, too. The battle that she mentions there was the battle in X and Y when she gave the Lucario to the MC of that game. At the top of the Tower of Mastery. One of my favorite moments from the series, by the way. Alright. We've got another side quest in here. There's one other quest that I want to do. That's Naveen. Let's see. Can you do this without doing all the other ones first? Okay, here we go. Okay, you have to complete all the other side missions in the game. which I'm struggling with. So, you know. Who the fuck is that? Let me just do a quick look-see. There's a side mission in there. There's a side mission in there. Unidentified Megastone. So let me grab one of these. Damn. I'll do another. All right. Ooh, item power special. Oh, that's actually huge. Especially since it's level 3. I need to use that on a 4 or 5 star for sure. I'll stop that for now. Okay. I want to see what this... Let's do this one. Trying to decide which item to use on which, thing. That one doesn't reach all the way up. Surely there's a way up. Ladder. Please. I don't want to have to try and figure out where to parkour on this. I mean, I guess I could probably try and get on that building and climb, like, fall across. Yeah, it looks like I have to do that. Oh, hey. Oh, yeah, speaking of those, I need to go grab the last Canary plush that I don't have yet. I should have enough now for it. Okay, thank fuck. Okay, I'll climb up here to go down. Okay. And there we go. Alright, I need to get over there. Now, I don't know what side quest this is. Oh, come on. Oh, hello. All right. Bruh. All right. I think that'll probably be it for me from me for today. Because I have been streaming for almost 5 hours. I am exhausted. I will be playing this on my own time. I will likely do one more stream of this before the end of the year. So yeah. I'm not fully done with this game because I want to, you know, there is one Pokemon I'm gonna shiny hunt, and it's going to take a while. So, you know, that's how it be. Also, online battles are a thing. I haven't completed the Pokedex, bunch of stuff like that. I will save the final side quest for the next time I play this. But tomorrow, I will be playing the brand new, I'm finally on time for one of these things, Pokemon Too Many Types 2. It comes out tomorrow. I will be playing it tomorrow as long as the download is available by the time I start stream. So that, from that standpoint, I will be doing that until I complete it. That is Pokemon Emerald. Should probably take about 4 streams. So tomorrow and all of next week. Give it a bit of extra leeway in case something's particularly difficult. And that'll be around, like, the 29th. The 31st, which is the final day of the year, I will likely come back to this. However, depending on other factors, I might get back to this earlier. If I decide differently, I will be playing Kirby Air Riders on the 31st. As a, like, New Year sort of thing. So, with that, I'm gonna need to go download this VOD because I forgot to restart the recording after, getting all the survey points. So, all that space I went to save, wasted. And on top of that, in the actual video, it's gonna be a bit lower quality, audio and stuff like that because the audio won't be leveled properly, for various reasons. But yeah, with that, thank you everybody so much for coming by. Hope you all have a wonderful time zone. Make sure you take care of yourself, drink some water, get some rest, all that good stuff. And I'll see you next time. Bwop.